Okay, I think I got everything. So I don't usually stream on Thursday, but I want to finish this wheel. Um, I'm not gonna stop streaming until there is nothing left on this wheel. That is my goal. Hopefully I meet it. Also, I don't have my watch on for some reason. Why don't I have my watch on? Okay. Last few games we played last night were super good. It took me like 2 hours to oh I don't have Squeak Squeak on there twice. Yeah. But yeah, I am gonna finish those demos today. Didn't you follow already? I don't know. You are now, and I appreciate it. I will remind me later, Cirky. Actually, I can probably just do it now real quick. Also, I do not have my volume pumping to my headset. That's a problem. One sec. Okay. Um, where is that? Why do I not hear anything? Oh my gosh. One sec. Wait, my headset can't be off because my microphone's working. Did I? Oh, the volume's not off. Oh no. Why are things broken? I updated OBS and I hoped that everything was just gonna work, and it was looked like it was. But now I'm concerned. Oh, that worked. Why am I not allowed to do that? That's my command. What did I break this time? Hold up. Why is it not letting me do that one? You know what? Whatever. It worked for you, Cirky. I don't know why stuff's not working. I am tired. Anyway, it worked. It worked when you did it. I don't know if you heard it, because I hadn't switched my audio over yet, but it did work. I'm still gonna refund you those points though. Give me just, excuse me, a second to do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, see, it works for you. I don't. Something must have broke again. I will fix it later. Also, Twitch's website doesn't seem to be loading properly for me. That's weird. Whatever. Wait. Oh. Uh. Reject. Reject. There you go. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why. I'll futz with it more later. It works for you. That's the important part. All right. Is Bot 2. Was this the Mega Man clone? Because I know there was a Mega Man clone I was really looking forward to. I don't remember where it was. Because I'm so bad at names, y'all. Alright, let me make a new tab for today. Alright, is Bot 2. Oh, right, I have to have Cruise open. I had to reset my computer like 5 times this morning because I installed a bunch of stuff. For later. Uh, Stream stuff. There it is. There we go. Save. And cruise. And game. Okay, cool. That's working. Also, before I get started, I am going to start a Stream Maters thing because I that went really well yesterday, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. I forgot to launch it before I got started with streaming. You can tell I'm a good streamer because I always remember to do nothing. uh, Healers pair well with tanks. That reminds me. Well, I'm waiting for that to load. Um, there we go. What did it? What did I roll? Please tell me. Oh, this is Poseidon. We're all dead. Everyone will die. I'm just gonna put this guy down. No, I'm gonna put the tank down. Everyone is dead. Poseidon will murder everyone, as Poseidon does. As Poseidon do. Place 2 archers, place 3 healers. Alright, and before I forget, let's make it so that when I have Stream Raiders up, it actually reflects off my avatar. I don't see it. Is it a window capture? The heck? Oh, it's just called game capture. I forgot to name it. Oops, that's why. Naming stuff's important. Game capture. There you are. We're gonna dump this onto the bottom. There we go. Now you can see the light on Stream Raiders off my face. Okay. Anyway. And it broke? What? Why did it break? Why is OBS like this some days? I swear to God. Okay, there it goes. What? OBS, why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this, OBS? Okay, you know what? Why does it work when I have the property window open, but not at any other point in time? That's so weird. That's such a bizarre bug. Um, that is bizarre. Okay. Well, okay, now it's no, it's not. I don't understand. I don't I don't understand things. Why? Okay. You know what? You don't get reflections on this scene, I guess. Anyway, let's play the video game I wanted to play. Don't tell me this isn't gonna work either. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for? That's a lot of mobility to give me right off the bat. I can wall jump and I have a double jump. Usually games make you work for those things. I don't appear to be able to shoot though. Not allowed to go left. Okay. They didn't even want to bother putting a wall. They just, here's a death plane. I can respect that though. It was funny. There is a lot of small details about this that I really like. There is no question if your double jump is there or not, because when you when your character turns red, it means you can't jump anymore. It's something very small, but I really like that. This is just a straight platformer. I'm fine with this. This kind of thing is my jam. Now I know if those kill me or not. The answer is yes. Oh. Demo Thursday, yes. Oh, springs don't refill your jumps. That's unfortunate. That doesn't feel great. I kind of wish springs did. That just feels kind of awkward. What is standing? Does this ground do anything? Oh, it just, if you stay on it, it hurts you. Okay. Now I know. Ah. Oh. Ah, I almost had it. Got it. That's it. Oh, okay. That was really short. More spikes than you can poke a stick at. Okay. I mean, that was solid. It knew what it wanted to be. It executed it fairly well. It added a little bit of tweaks in it. Okay. Continue and wishlist apparently do the same. Oh. Oh, the darker one is the one that I hate it when games do this. Don't make the darker one the highlighted one. I mean, you can't. When there's only two options, you can't tell. My brain defaults to the lighter one is what you've selected. Okay, that's fine. I was like, why did it prove that? Whatever. This was good. That was good. Okay. Where is my wheel? I guess we need to spin it again already. Making good progress. I want to finish this wheel today. Red shot. I don't remember what this was at all. Oh, this is another Metroidvania. Okay. I like those. I like those a lot. Is the game in all caps? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's remove Isbot and Red Shot from the wheel. Red Shot wasn't the one you sent me, was it, Rory? I know you sent me a Metroidvania, but I don't remember what it was called. It was not. Okay. Giga Sword, that's right. And where'd cruise control go? There you are. Red Shot. Specific controllers. Strongly recommend. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. For a second, it was trying to full screen across both my monitors, and I'm just like, oh, I do not have a monitor set up to do that. Please don't. Well, it's still kind of doing it. Red shh. It doesn't understand full screen. Not a great first look, but hey. I'll do hard. Turn the volume down just a touch on this. This font is kind of hard to read. Maybe because of the way I've full screened it, it doesn't understand, right? Finish your dinner, we could talk about it. This is my favorite window. Dad put signs all over the property to remind me how to behave. Oh, one sec. My thing is not working. I'm gonna futz with this for a sec. Should be. Why is it working now? What is up with this setup? Alright, well, whatever I did to update OBS must have knocked a few screws loose. I'll have to mess with that more later. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it does not like being manually full screened. Oh, I can read that so much better. Okay. They said you put signs all over the place to remind you how to act. I don't see them anywhere. Ooh, apple. Can I just wall jump? Oh, hell yeah. Got a grenade. If I hit Y here, it does something funky. Like how she said there's signs to remind you how to move, and I don't see any. Well. I got my pistol back. What is that? Oh, that's a punch. Okay, so that's punch. That's eat stuff. This is fire gun. It's not twin stick, which is unfortunate. That's probably how I use my grenades. This is slow. Oh, so I can slow down time. Oh, that's actually really cool. This is my dash. Can I dash midair? Yes. Oh wow, that has some kickback. Walls are a suggestion for me, apparently. Can I do that again? No, apparently not. This is why I have my inputs above me, so I can send that clip to the dev and be like, hey, I jumped through one of your walls. I don't know why or if you even have to fix it, but hey, here's a bug report. Have fun. Oh, that's what that was. Cool. Chicken. Dead chicken. Mmm, chicken. I tried to take the bullet for him. Let me shoot you! Keep wiggling my gun around. Are you dead? Okay, sorry, I wanted to eat a little bit. No, it does not. You get this one track and you'll like it. Honestly, though, I'm digging this one track. So, what just exploded? I have no idea what that was. Let's see if it happens again. Nope. I can just slide. As per usual, I try too hard to make things work. What was out of shotgun ammo? Oh! I didn't realize it was limited. And then I died. The end. I've been wasting so much ammo, I didn't realize it was limited. I probably should have assumed that. Oh well. I found more. It's okay. Alright, I need a sword or something. Like that. Alright, well, what if that's the way I'm supposed to go? What's over here? Oh, there's just a chest here. Probably like a bomb or something for that. The motion of this game feels pretty good. Fish! Fish. Watch me die in slow motion! This girl's way better than I am. Okay, thank you, lady. I'll let you do all the hard work, because I'm bad at this. Cool. Alright, I want that assault rifle. I can't, that's a plant. Strange weapons was... Oh, I have to equip them. I want it though. Give it to me. Oh well. She's doing most of the work for me. I'm not gonna deny that. Half the stuff she's shooting I don't even see until it's dead. I see him though. Oh, alright. Let's do that real quick. Dream Raiders. Yeah, the visuals feel kind of busy. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna curse these things directly in front of us. I think we're screwed regardless, because Poseidon's an asshole. Wait, Moshi put units down, but they're at work. Yep, there's the fucking thing that'll just murder everyone. Does it have like stats? It's not really rampaging. We may actually have this. Oh shit. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, y'all, I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this one? This is the assassin ones. I think I had to put down archers, so I'll put down an archer. Yeah. Put whatever. Put like one or two over here. One or two assassins over here. Because there's range there. And then, oh, I'll put like one here if y'all want to throw away a range. But that if you put an assassin over there, it's gonna die. Anyway. And yeah, the visuals are very busy. And I'm having trouble distinguishing what's what. But I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna switch the shotgun because it's dropping tons of shotgun ammo. What? What killed me? Do I still have my shotgun? Or my assault rifle? Nope. Oh man, I don't like that. Oh yeah, it's... In a game like this, when your character is very fragile, do not make it so you lose progress when you die. Do not do that. This is like the #1 like easiest way to kill my boner for a game, is when dying it just wastes my time. Like if it still gave me my assault rifle, if it still had the stuff I bought, I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever, I died, let's walk back. I have to do everything over again. I hate that. I know sometimes it's unavoidable, but like in a game like this where you're super fragile, don't. That's the wrong button. I'm shooting her in the back. What is the slow button? Is that okay? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Every other game I've played recently, the square has been shoot. Now it's what, trigger? Yeah. R1. I mean, to be fair, I picked hard. That's partly on me. But I don't know, this kind of save mechanic has never been good. Ugh, whatever. I mean, I've noted it. I'll be more careful. I keep panic pressing my sword button because I want to shoot them, and that's not shoot. Oh, I see the guy's dropping grenades. I'm like, that guy's not doing anything. Why did she kill him? He was doing something, actually. Oh my god. Lady, stop freaking him out so he can... Lady, what are you doing? Okay, you got this. Go! I'm trying to be stealthy so I don't die, but if you want to just rush in and Rambo it, go for it. Your aim's worse than mine. Oh. Didn't see him either. Okay. Save point. Is this child just running around playing with his ball? Oh, I can't interact with it. That sucks. I can kick it. Nope, mine. It's my ball now, kid. I'm gonna score in this goal. That's not really a goal, but it is 3 now. Ah, fuck! Nope, mine. Gonna push it in this little crevice. Yeah, I win. I like the aesthetic of this game though. What's this? Ah, teleporter. That I could just casually walk out of. I think he's healing me. Well, good thing I just saved. This feels like a bathroom that Let's Game It Out made. Like as a joke. Oh yeah, here's a bathroom, it's totally private, and just stick it out in the open so everyone can see. Guns, you say? That's nice, lady. Get out of the way. I'm trying to buy apples. Move! Lady! Lady, I need you to move so I can buy the apple. Thank you. Fix on that ball is wild. So like the controls, the movement, all feels good. The combat feels awful in this. And the addition of the slow-mo feels like a band-aid to try to fix it, when it doesn't really. It's just, Like, for a game that seems to be centered around gunplay, the gunplay just doesn't feel good. It feels like, did you sneak up on this enemy and kill them before they noticed you? Then you win. If you didn't, they're going to kill you. And that's... Like, if this is going for like a stealth feel, they nailed it. But otherwise, like, this just doesn't... I looked away for 2 seconds. Why did that guy even shoot me? I was... Are y'all all enemies? You're not. Okay. I think I've seen enough of this. This is, the motion feels really good. That's the only positive thing I really have to say about it. The motion feels good. The art style is neat. Just, the main point of Metroidvania is combat has to feel good, and it does not. Now, I did pick hard, and enemies do double damage in hard, but I feel even if I wasn't taking double damage, I'd just be getting into an encounter, fighting, taking damage, healing, getting to the counter, fighting, taking... Like, in a Metroidvania, if you can't avoid damage, it's not I don't know. Like I think that's one of my sticklers for Metroidvania is you have to be able to do stuff without taking damage, and I don't feel like that's possible in that game. I feel like taking damage is an inevitability unless you completely stealth all the time, which I do not like stealth games. I'm not good at stealth games. Probably a better way to put it. So that was that. Let's move on. Imp of the Sun. I think this is one you suggested that I already had on the wheel. Where is Cruz? There you are. That's fair. Well, if it's good, we'll finish it. Ooh, music is very pleasant. Where is the game? Do you not recognize this as a... There you are. Why did Steam VR launch? Hello? Is this a VR game? Why did it launched VR when I tried to close VR it closed the game? It's not a VR game. Is it VR compatible? It's really weird that it launched VR. I'm nowhere near my VR set. It doesn't appear to be VR compatible. It doesn't look like it is. That's weird. I mean, it's not a problem for Steam VR to be open, but like I'm not using. It's really weird for it to just suddenly activate. It didn't this time. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Nope, there it is again. I don't understand. It sees my track. Oh, because they're plugged in and charging. I'm like, how does it even see my trackers when I'm not using them? I may need to unplug my trackers. Give me a sec. They're done charging, so I'm gonna unplug my trackers. That they may be working on something then, and it kind of leaked into the demo, cause yeah, it's not detecting or using my controller. And I do not need to be using VR right now. Okay. All right. Hopefully now it won't try to use my trackers. That is so weird. No, it's still launching Steam VR, but it's only showing my controller, but which is still not working. I'm gonna reset Steam real quick. I'm gonna see if that helps. I don't know why this is launching VR. I may have to uninstall VR briefly to make this work. Um, Let me relaunch Steam real quick and see if that. Sometimes just relaunching Steam helps stuff like this. If that doesn't fix it, I can uninstall Steam VR for a moment. Are you gonna behave now? Are you gonna not launch Steam VR? Because I super don't need it for this game, right? Hey, there you go. Oh, no, well, you were doing good for a brief moment and then you launched Steam VR again. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall Steam VR. I don't understand why it's launching Steam VR. This is not a VR game. And I can't close Steam VR. What the hell? Technical difficulties are so much fun. Well, I found a bug. I will send this to them later. For now, I'm just gonna uninstall Steam VR because I'm not using VR stuff right now. Manage, uninstall. I'm sure I'll regret that later when I have to reset up a bunch of stuff, but that's a problem for later, me. Okay, I don't have Steam VR anymore, so clearly you can't launch it now, right? Because it's gone. Look at that. Okay, I should have saved my settings before I did that. Oh, wow. Why is my avatar lagging this hard? Whatever. Let's just go before something else breaks. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. Hey, Zob. Cool. I don't know what that did. Can I talk to you? Oh, this is a checkpoint. Okay. This does look cute. It handles a little bit weird, but it's not bad. Talk to you. Well, I could talk to you.
Amandina, Yanashina. Ani inama. Ano kanda nongon. Andangin, ninganda, inaunangin. Amandina, Amandina. Ani inama. Wanda no. Ano nakindi man ho. Yonona, andangin. Amandina, Yanashina.
What is this? Oh, this heals me. That's what that does. Okay. Kind of makes you think of Ori? Yeah, it does have a very similar feel to it. What? Huh? What? Wait, what? How did it do that? How did it do that? Where did it pull that from? Is that because it... That's just the character's name? Oh, okay. That scared the crap out of me because I'm just like, what? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm like, oh no, wait. Because I was like, I don't think my computer is named that. My Steam name is Nin the Fulf. Where is it pulling Nin from? Okay. That's cool, it tells you where they are. I don't know where to go, Grandma. Oh, I can get past that. can sometimes get past this. Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, found my way in. Alright, let's do stream raiders real quick. Let's curse these dudes, cause fuck them. Big orc scary. It's funny watching rogues just dash into a group of enemies like, "Ha, I'm gonna kill you," and then just like, "No, you're dead, rogue. Where are you going?" I don't think we got this. I think there's too much armor on the enemy side. Yeah. Oh, and there's flying things. Rip. Rip. Everyone dead. At least they give you these tokens. Did we get something different this time? Oh. Okay. So I definitely want more archer then. And we want a lot of archer. And some shield. Also like a little bit of support. Also whatever else. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put whatever else for everywhere. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. But like, is there any real range? There's like a few here, and like 1 or 2 here. Maybe like 1 or 2 right here. Okay. Okay, I found my way in finally. B to charge and throw your spear. I may have made a mistake! I just... Oh. Thank you, Death. Let's try that again. This time without having ADD and going, oh, look, switch! And then immediately dying. Look, I saw a switch and I'm like, ooh, I can hit that. Slide. Oh, I can juggle people? Oh, hell yes. Okay. Okay, I'm digging this. If you skip this first power up, get stuck in that room. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I didn't do that, thankfully. I did all the work. The animations on this are so fluid and adorable. Surprising nobody, I upgraded my attack. More keys. Oh, hi, Ghost Man. I'm so glad this game is gentle on death. Turns out I am still dumb, and I am still me. Alright. I'm gonna get up and pet them, because they are also being cute still. One of them's awake. Well, one of them's asleep on top of the one that's awake. I'm just gonna reach down and pet them real quick. And I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright. Kitty has been pet. Oh, sweet. Is that it? Oh, okay. Say, at least let me fight a boss of some sort before you end a demo like this. Yeah, like that. Haha, it stuck you with my spear. That felt like bullying. Just kind of like him, like, fight me, and I'm just kind of like, Okay, are you dead yet? Why do I have 550 dead person points? Oh my god. This is the one game it makes sense that our character can't deal with water. We're made of fire. This is the one game I will give a pass to that we can't swim. I am dumb. I'm still dumb at bad at video games. Can I hit you from over here? Water is lava for you. Thank you, game, for at least letting me know. Oh, if you get an attack, you can keep rising in the air. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, whoops. It survived. Oh man, unlike the last game we played, the combat in this game feels so satisfying. Everything feels so fluid and just makes sense. You get punished for fucking up, but not for existing. This feels so good. Oh, wait, no, I want that thing. But I want that thing. Aww. What is that? Why is there just a tear in reality? Oh, well, bye. I can, whoops. The fact you can infinite jump if you're attacking is really cool. Oops. Kind of then to put a fire here is I could just infinitely regenerate myself. Okay, so I can't just chill out on your face. Ow. Okay, that feels really good. Thank you, dead man. Back into the black hole we go. Take two. Oh, you're not invincible during that dash. Okay. I just told myself that and I still forgot in 2 seconds. Huh? I don't see how it makes me lighter. Invincible I understand though. I could just dodge through attacks. Be lighter while jumping? Whatever. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, pfft. Interesting. Thanks. Water and fire don't mix. Look, I know! Cool. Let's get out of this warp in space-time.
Дорогой, о, дорогой.
I think I just got yelled at by a small child. No, I almost made it. There we go. What? Oh. Oh, come on. I was there. That time I was nowhere close. Can I light these? think I'd be able to light those. I love that you can juggle enemies so much. That is so nice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a map. Yeah. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Ow. Shut up, lady. Yeah, get speared. My thing with a lot of games, but especially like platformers and action games, if it feels good to move around your game, good job. That's like 90%. Oh, hi. Dang. I was hoping I could save before. Or get a health before they hit me. I mean, it is what it is. See, again, so the big thing that sets this apart from the last game we played, both games I had the same thing happen. I died after traversing several steps away from the save point. The difference is, I didn't lose any progress in this game. The shortcuts I opened were still open. I went right back to where I was. I got a second chance, and I won that time. In the other game, where progress was not saved until you touch a checkpoint, I lost all my progress, had to go through everything again, had to rebuy everything, That's what I meant when like the two types of checkpoints. This is good. The other game was bad. This game respects my time. The other game does not. And just this is good. If there are shortcuts and things you pick up, let you keep the things you pick up when you die. Do not take everything away from the player that they achieved just because they died. That is not how you should deal with death and checkpointing. Especially since I'm way more hardy in this game. If this game did the other system, I'd be like, well, I really fucked up. So whatever. Whereas the other game was like, I like got sneezed at and I died. And just, Anyway. I'm not gonna harp too much on it. Let's go punch stuff. Let's take attempt number 2 to punch stuff. I'm gonna curse these two big dudes because they're scary. I love watching arrows just sail halfway across the map. What do I need to place as well? I need to earn stuff from buffing. And I want that blue chest up there, so we're gonna go up here. Let's see, what did we get? Persephone. All you need is take more damage. Okay. That's whatever. I'm gonna place my buff man over here. Gonna do very like, standard. Like here's where armor goes. Here's where melee goes. Here's where support goes. Here's where archers go. And then just y'all want to place over here, sure. Y'all want to place over here, sure. I want to place some units up there, go for it. Actually, I see a lot of archers over here, so like have a line of assassins over there, I guess. Everyone will put more stuff back here, around here, whatever. Everything else I'm just gonna kind of mark off. Be like a whole row of assassin. Any assassin, it doesn't matter. Okay, good enough. Can you tell I'm not good at this? I'm not great at this. I had a thing to collect. Give me that. My next tier is epic potions to double epics. Alright, that works for me. I don't know if my stuff's like hard enough to be worth double epics, but I appreciate it all the same. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to spend my laurels. I always forget to do that. Yay, scrolls. Did I not have a quest to drop healers? I do, but it's not showing up on my quest list. That's weird. Fair. I mean, I do as well. Ooh, more scrolls. And more money. I still don't know why I have a battle pass. I certainly didn't buy that. I'm not putting money. Well, okay, I bought a healer. I'm mostly not putting money into Stream Raiders. I don't know why I have a battle pass. I don't know who. If someone gifted that to me, it didn't like tell me that. Like when I go to the store, it says you already have a battle pass. I don't know why. I don't know if someone gave it to me. I don't know if the game's glitched. I didn't pay for it. I checked my PayPal invoices to make sure I didn't pay for it. So I don't know why I have that. So if someone... I think the game gave it to some captains in the past? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, game. And if a person gave it to me, thank you. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, this video game I was playing. Let's go back to it. What am I doing here? Miss Bamboozled. You've never streamed as Captain? Gotcha. Haha, you can't catch what you can't touch. Put these cubes here. Ghostman, help! Ghostman, help! Ghostman! Ghostman! Ghostman, help me! Ghostman is not listening. And then cannot defeat Cube. Cube is too powerful for me. I'm still, like, in shock that the character's name is just Nin. Yes, the character's name is Nin. I freaked out wondering where they pulled that from because they named the character that without any prop from me, and because Rory played the demo, they're like, no, that's just what the character's name is, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Hi, Ghostman. I want more power. Honestly, yeah. But I'm fine with that. It's very good. Oh. Wait, how do I... Huh? But the... But... Oh, I see. I'm blind. Oh, well. I already fucked up. Listen, lady. I'm gonna come throw things at you in a second. You're gonna regret messing with me. Throw my tiny stick at you. Please, please dash up! Why won't he dash? I can't dash if I haven't already dashed, I guess. Combat feels a little weird in this, but I'm slowly getting used to it. Okay, take two. No! Why? Shut up, little girl, you're not helping! Got greedy, I wanted a thing. What's this? What's this? I got a marble. Ooh. I got an eyeball. What are those things in there? I want them. Thing. Find the 2 key gems. Well, I found one. Honestly, I think the best attack in this game is just dashing through enemies. They can't really react to it. You don't put yourself in too much danger of getting hit. You put yourself in some danger, though. I see. Cool. Shut up, little girl. Just because I'm dumb. It's like, Nin, did you know that you suck at what you're doing? Thanks. Oh, there's a boat here. I feel stupid. Wait, but... Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too mad. The little girl is trying to help. But at the same time, it's like, yes, I realize this. I'm still poking my nose around to explore some more. Strings. Cool. Now I have enough fire. Oh, cool, she acknowledged me. Okay, thank you, lady. Told me I was doing a good job for once, instead of, wow, you suck. Yay. Small child acknowledged me. I found all the keys. To the ship! Go, boat, go! Oh. Yeah, that's my thought. They look unhappy with my presence. They also look very watery, which is not good for fire. Hi. You're gonna make me come to you, huh? Oh, I can't reflect them, but I can break them. I don't think that did any damage. Hmm. Oh, I see. I specifically have to hit the mask. Hey, my fire! No! Another thing that's been nice about this game that wasn't in a couple other games I played, I can skip cutscenes. Like, I don't mind if you can't skip cutscenes, like, the first time around. But especially on boss fights, don't make me watch a cutscene 1, 10, 50 times just because I suck. I do suck! But please don't punish me for sucking. Okay, that... Please don't put my candles out, lady. Oh. Wrong button. Ah! Could you? Shut up! Oh, it went invisible. How dare. Finish the game without leveling up. Shh. Don't tell them I've leveled up, y'all. Hello?
Hama kaya. Hang. Nandi. Hana kaya pakachi. 좀 인간같이. 하님, 하나만 게보지.
Are you gonna make the achievement go away?
하나만 간디 진간데 까다가요. 한. 하나 kaya pakachi. 한다가 재미가다. 좀 인간같이 까다가양 간장가 가지. 하님, 하나 kaya. 한. 하나 kaya pakachi. 좀 인간같이 까다가요.
Ooh. This is the only option. None of these buttons appear to do or change anything. Okay. I can still attack in the background! Can I die? Yes! I can die! I did it! I died! Thank you, Bone Man. I did level up, though. I don't understand why it says I didn't. But whatever. Clearly, there's a little bit of a bug with the ending screen stuff. That was cool. I liked that. I liked that. That was really cool. I really liked that. There's a couple points that could have been more clear with what I was supposed to be doing, but I'm also stupid as hell and I know it. I know that I fuck up. Alright. Let's throw this wheel again. Tower Princess. Alright, let's get set up for that. The String Mater thing's gonna be soon. I don't remember what this one was. Hello, Steam? Uh-oh. Steam doesn't appear to be responding. There we go. Steam is being very... Oh, you know what? Elden Ring came out today. Steam servers are probably hammered right now. Steam servers are probably hammered. Alright. Where'd Cruz go? There's Cruz. Let's go ahead and remove Tower Princess and Imp of the Sun from my list. This list is getting so small that I can actually just find stuff without control Fing now. This wheel is getting tinier and tinier. I want to destroy this wheel. I want it to be dead. Okay. Wheel's good to go. Game needs to be changed. I want to destroy this wheel. Yes, exactly. That's not quite centered, but whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it. For once a game I don't have to turn down. I still did turn down a touch, but like, I could have left it at 50. 50 was probably fine. Oh, right. I forgot about streamers already. Also, game. That text box kind of got clipped by the screen at the bottom there. Dragon Princess is best kind of princess. Or Kobold, either or. Okay. Let's do Stream Raiders first. And then we will... this will probably be close enough that they'll still be cursed by the time they get to us. Yeah, it's probably fine. Or everyone could run up north. Those rogues got down a good chunk of the melee though. Or the rogues took out a good chunk of the range. That's nice. Oh, Xander, you dropped an epic artillery. Yeah, this is gonna be over in a flash. Yep, there they all go! I got 2 assists. You know what? I'm giving this specifically to you, Xander, because you blew up all the things. Oh, I should have given one to this person too. I just noticed they got 19 as well. I'm sorry, person. I have got it. Look, I have attention span of 0. 15% chance for captains to get a skin. Ooh. Oh, it's this one. This is one where everyone has to stay still. Then I'm gonna put my dude like here. And I'm just gonna do the same thing, just mostly line of armor, a line of melee, line of any support, then like a lot of archers. Some archers up here and also up here. That's not an archer. That is not the archer symbol. I can read. So many archers. Why did you put a centurion way back there where it's not going to block anything? More archers. Just all the archers. And then nothing else, just anywhere else. This is unfortunately the one thing where rogues aren't any good because we can't move. Specifically put like a couple healers here and here and there. Maybe more melee like here and more shields. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Good enough. Probably. Hopefully. Backline protection. Well, everything's coming from the front. So everything's gonna come toward us from the front. I mean, maybe a few shields like up here. Just put shield there. 'Cause everything's gonna be like just shoved this way. But I think the sides are less important. Because most stuff's just gonna funnel toward us. I keep clicking away from it like I need to. Okay. What am I doing? I already... oh yeah, the princess game. Let's go. Look at this fucking bucket head. Kobold! Why are you wood? Ow. I don't want to fight the kobolds though. I'm sorry, kobold. Can I pick up this gold? No. Oh, there's a platform. I'm like, I don't think I could jump that high. Wait, isn't this just that guy from Demon Slayer? Demon Souls? Dark Souls? Isn't this what Praise the Sun guy looks like? Oh, I get it. I had to hit the switch for the platform to come over here. I'm so dumb. Sorry, kobold. Pet. Use item. I have to try to pick it up. Oh, that's cool. That's also cool. That's not what I need. It said use the D-pad, but that's not doing anything. I didn't kill them, I just pet them so hard they went to heaven. Oh, I found it. It didn't tell me how to pick it up. I was confused. Oh, that was not a secret. All these secrets that aren't actually secrets, they're just death. A kobold trap. Drops a trap, tests on kobolds. Oh no. Oh no, I feel worse and worse the more I'm playing this, y'all. I apologize to any kobolds in chat. Why is this wood kobold helping me? And why is he made of wood? Did the dragon curse him? get through the door? Confused. Oh, the wind has to be on for me to... Oh, it's just wind. I thought those black things were arrows being shot through the fan. Okay. I win. Okay. At least the princess looks good. I'm here to save you! I killed a few kobolds along the way, I apologize. I did! I saved the kobold princess! Hmm... Oh, she looks pretty good. I'd marry her. We dedicate this victory to me. Sure. Kobolds can be good princesses. Yes. Yes, they can be. I want a kobold princess. Where do I get those? Let's go. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I'm like, is that all of it, really? That's the sky. A few years later. What? What happened to the kobold prin- Where did y'all take my princess? She was very pretty. Give it back. Lost all my stuff. I lost my princess. You know what vibe I'm kind of getting from this game? Shit. What was it called? It was the game made by the people who made Don't Shit Your Pants. I can't believe I remember the name of that game and not the game I'm trying to think of. Can't tell me what to do. can't believe I can't remember what that name of that game is. Rogue Legacy! This is kind of giving me Rogue Legacy vibes. What? I got ups there for a second. How did I do that? Huh? Hello? I can't tell if this guy is good looking or ugly. Like, he's kind of both at the same time.
Oh.
I'm both retracted and repelled by him at the exact same time. It's a very strange feeling. Princess!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, Shoutout, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Let me shout you out real quick, because my auto shoutout thing still is not working no matter how many times I edit it. It still doesn't work, so. Oh, I'll have to find another method of doing it. You're playing Hunt some more? I did come to rescue, let's go. I wanted the Cobalt Princess again. She had cool powers. Screw your shop. What's this? There's all these shops here, but they're all unmanned. What? Why are you in jail? Is this all I can choose? Okay. Okay, well, bye. What? Okay. Yeah! Let's go. I rescued a princess. Time to delve deeper in the dungeon with the princess? I don't know how rescuing works. Fuck your boxes. Oh, that hurt. Excuse me. Please stop hurting me. I don't want to die. Even though I'm clearly about to. Huh? Oh. What did this do? Oh, it was supposed to be a decoy. Well, I wasted it there. Ew. Uh. Well, I died. A gun. Ooh, give me gun. I want a gun. Can't appear to. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. What was that? Oh, I had to load it. Okay. Princess, I'm here to rescue you. This is a roguelike? Yep. Okay. This knight seems a little bit better than the other one I used. Oh good, your character just automatically reloads if you leave him alone when it's not fully loaded. What was that? Not sure setting a gun on fire would make it do more damage. Not sure I'm hitting this thing. You know what? I can lock on. I'm not sure this is doing damage to this guy. No worries, take care, Shadowed. Okay, that did kill him, just slowly. I will dedicate this victory to you. I have the best princess in the game from the beginning. Hello? I had to be invited to get out of prison. Oh my god. Alright, bye. We did it. We saved a vampire prince and he was kinda hot. Right there, I can change targets. That bard needs to die. I feel like my damage on this character is really low, but I'm at range, so it's worth it. There's something else that's chucking stuff. There you are. That's the wrong button. That's the button I was looking for. Cool. It's one down. That was the wrong button that time. What happened? What hit me? Oh man. I'm picking guy again. You okay, buddy? You step in the slime? I might have. Where'd that vampire go? There you are. What are you doing, buddy? Photo's sensible. Oh, I can Oh! I don't only rescue princesses, I rescue princes too. Oh hell yeah! You're my new companion, let's go! Oh hell yes! Oop, wrong button. Wait, how did I melee? I did a melee. Oh. Your character will melee if he has to. Or if, I guess if stuff's just close enough, maybe? No. It has to... Well... No. Okay, anyway. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Do I get to heal from that? No, he just murders. Oh, no, he does give me some health. Oh, that's cool. Oops. I leveled? It did help me, thank you, sir. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Oops. I think the only real complaint I have is that I can't tell if I'm doing damage to characters or not with this character. There needs to be some feedback to tell me I am doing damage, I am hurting the character that I'm fighting, because it doesn't feel like I am doing any damage. This thing's just tanky as hell, which is fine. I just need some indicator that yes, I am doing damage. Cause like maybe I'm not doing damage. I can't tell. There is zero indication if I'm doing damage to this man or not. Alright. Let's do Stream Raiders and I'll bitch about the game more in a second. Just gonna put this field here since nobody's gonna be moving. So just buff everyone here. Wish I had the range one, but I don't have it. Wait, how did that guy start moving? Oh, he's dead now. Oh, that thing. Oh, well. We're probably dead. Keep going. Oh, is it the same map again though? God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing clearly, so I'm gonna put a healer down in the back. Just gonna say do whatever. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. So, whatever. I'm gonna go back to another game where I still don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to hit him in the back. I'm just dumb. Okay. Again, some kind of damage indicator or sound or noise or something would be nice here. Get out here, chair. Oh. That's not... I guess that's just a placeholder. That doesn't look very furry to me, sir. I got all excited that I was gonna see you as a cute bat or something. Just let down. It's more like a bomb. Damn. Jeez, one range, dude. Is it such a bad angle? It just destroyed me. Oh well. Human princess. Boring. Boring. Do not want. Cool. Epic brass thumb. Boosts basic damage but doesn't stack. Enjoy your distinguished company. Okay. Vampire Prince is very good because I could just keep getting health. And in games like this, health is crazy good. Is this where we're supposed to be going though? Oh, here we go. Well. There's a door frame here, there's just not a door. Oh well. I guess this is not the right way. Wait, then if this is not the right way, then where do I go? Can I go in that door? Nope. Oh. Man, the range dudes hurt so much. Wish I had that much damage in my range. What is this? Oh. there ever the bureaucrats here? No. Yeah, I found another bureaucrat. Hope this isn't the same dude again that I don't know how to even attack. It's the same dude again, I don't know how to even attack. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, there's a switch over here. What does this do? Oh, are you serious? Hmm. Interesting. We have to get that to the end? I understand that, sir. I'm sorry, what? What lever? But sir, I hit the lever. Is there another lever down there? Yes, there is. Oh, I get it. I can jump across now. Because the mushroom took the flames away. What? Died before I even saw him. More gun. I would desire more gun. Boring human princess that nobody wants. Where is she even? There she is. What do you do? I'm sure she just puts a shield on me. This is based on the one meme that used to go around. I don't know which meme you're talking about. You can upgrade me for them, but all you can do is upgrade my health, which I don't have enough for. Is there some other thing you can do? Because it doesn't appear to be. There's some 4chan thing? I'm unaware. I am mostly ignorant of 4chan. Not completely, but mostly. please target the thing in front of me? Why can't... Thank you. Can you please, game? So she actually sucks. She gives you a challenge and then gives you an item if you complete the challenge. And if you don't, she gives you nothing, which is stupid and worthless. At least it adds a hit indicator. Like, that's the only positive thing about her, is she gives you a hit indicator when you hit something. It doesn't look like leftover goo damages me, it just slows me down. Kinda wanna just die. I hate this princess. I refuse to dedicate this victory to you, ma'am. The prince was way better. I can't get rid of this object. Can I drop objects somehow? Further cementing my thoughts that humans are the worst. Oh, heck you, I'm gonna die. I'm dying just to get away from her. Prince, you were better. Yay. Prince, you're my friend. Let's go. I liked you better. You had my back. I just like range. The lock-on in this game is kind of finicky. I think it's my biggest complaint about this game right now. Like, I knew there was an enemy here, but it wouldn't, like, there's an enemy here, but it wouldn't let me lock onto it until I faced it to look at it, to see it with the camera. It's like, just let me... You get more health? Yeah. I feel that's the big thing, is like, this character has more health. Health is extremely important and good in, these kind of games. I think the one legit complaint I have right now is, so when I had the princess, she gave me 2 useless items. And I didn't know what they were until I picked them up. And the fact you can't... I don't see a way to drop items. So I kinda wish you could drop items. I don't see a way to do it, and I don't think the game told me how to do it. So it's probably my one complaint right now. I kind of wish you could just attack with your gun, like he does to hit the switches. Didn't we come in this way? No, we came in that way. Oh, this is where the range guys start showing up. Okay, I don't see them though. Oh, I leveled up Musketeer. Sweet. And this damage up doing work. Oh, hi, Tentacle. Are you a friend or foe? Let's find out. Will my vampire friend eat you? Foe. I'm getting a better hold of this though. I want more vampires to come up to me and say, "Behold my graceful furry form."
Oh.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm let that burn. Oh. What if it makes it all the way without me having to do anything? Well, shit. The reason I didn't want to mess with it is because there's a trap directly underneath that mushroom that I dropped. And I was like, oh, that's gonna hit me if I'm not careful. Ow. Ah, no! Dang, okay. The Kobold has 2 shopkeeps? What? Hold up. But I only saw him with 1. Where's the other shopkeep? It's like an upgrade from, but you, okay. I do believe I'm done with this game. Not because I like this. I just don't, I think I've gotten a feel for it. I'm ready to move on. I'm probably gonna play this off stream a little bit more, to be honest. That's neat. It's a neat take on that genre. I think that's pretty cool. But I do not think I'm gonna play any more on stream. I want to get through all the other games too. Wait, how come sometimes enemies or our allies are just like, I'm not gonna respect the fact we can't move. Hey, I'm fine with it. It's just like, it's weird. I really wish I had the arrow upgrade. I don't think we got this. Oh, maybe? Go, little archer, go! Go, I believe in you! Yes! The one tiny archer. Hell yeah. I got Nyx Vampire. Ooh, shiny. Xander and Cirky. God. I was one of your archers. You saved us all, Cirky. Thank you. Oh no, Poseidon's over here again. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't drop my healer yet. I'm gonna drop a flag. And I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no, go back. Wrong button. Y'all can put whatever over here, and we're just gonna stay the fuck away from Poseidon. I don't want to fuck with him. I don't like him very much. Okay. Let's spin that wheel again. I did like that. I think my biggest issue is I feel Tower Princess needs a lot more fine-tuning and refinement. But I think as a core, it's got a very good core. Like, I think my biggest complaint I had is I could not tell if I was doing damage to people or not. There needs to be a audio or visual indicator that I am hitting them and doing damage or not. That was probably my biggest and only complaint about that. Everything else felt pretty good. Anyway, let's spin this wheel. We ain't got a bunch left. The one game I'm most looking forward to still hasn't popped up. And it will continue to not pop up. Alright, what is this? Where is my thing? Alright, this is just called 10. What is this even? This is a puzzle precision platformer. Oh, okay, cool. There was like a golf card game, and I am very, very curious about how that one is. Because golf, and also lately I've been playing a lot of card games, and I've been enjoying them despite not typically enjoying card games, so we'll see. Like, it could be an absolute flop. I wouldn't know. But I like golf. It just looked really interesting. Cruise needs to be refreshed. Game. Ten. That may be the wrong one. There it is. Sisyphus is 1010. What did it say? I skipped it on accident. Fucking Naruto ass run he's got. You know, my one complaint right now is when rooms are cleared, when it's like, pick up these bombs, pick up these coins, the room should just open. Yeah, that's what I was literally in the middle of saying. I think that's my only complaint so far. That and you can accidentally skip text that you haven't even seen yet. I bet they should have ducked under it. What? I lose my coins if I die. Like there, the door should just open. Oh, I missed the coin. Do I have to go all the way back? Coin is bait, yeah. So I think this game would be better if you only had a single heart per room, and you just gotta save at every room. I think I'm done. I think I've seen what I need to see here. I'm not a bad game, not my style of game, and dying has too much punishment for me to stay interested and stay focused. Again, I understand dying is you don't want your nobody wants to die, no one wants to lose, but like I'm at an age where I don't like my time wasted. I don't have a lot left. That's kind of how I feel. And I don't want to play a game that's like, "Oh, you lost? Go back 5 minutes." Like I don't want to do that anymore. I'm not here for that anymore. Respect my time or I'm not going to respect your game. That's just kind of how I am now. I don't even remember what this is. Flock of Dogs. This is a co-op game of some sort. It's got dogs? Yeah, this is true. It does. That is a good first impression is dog, which is probably why I downloaded it. It has an update queued. Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna play everything on the wheel tonight. I'm gonna finish before I stop stream. I'm going to do everything tonight. That's why I'm streaming now. I didn't want to wait till Sunday. Let me find. I mean, you can if you want. Oh, this is pretty. Any bugs, crashes, emergent gameplay. What does this do? Oh. Okay, I appreciate this. If you select a thing, you have to hold it for a second before it goes. Every menu should do this, period. Every menu should do this. I should have to commit to a choice, not accidentally, whoops, I hit X. Every menu should do this. Oh, I can go online. No, I'm just gonna play on my own. I'm dopey. Change my color? Yeah, let's go. I'm green. Just my hair. We're gonna be a cowboy. Cool. We dropped a bone. What? Okay. I think I may have fucked up. This music is very pretty. Being. Oh hey, dogs. I want the green one. Green dog. I want the green one. Hey, green dog. Yay! Well, what are you doing? Wake up. Okay, bye. I'm all wet now. This is cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm flying on a dog and a character I got to customize. Already lots of pluses here. The style's really good? Yep. Oh no, that hurt my dog by running into that berry bush. And also into that bush. I'm sorry, Doge. Uh-oh. dog is dying. Oh, I can't use him anymore. What if I gave you this apple? He has to sleep. I'll use this other dog. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, I died. The end. Good thing I had my handy dandy balloon after I murdered my dog. Okay. Game knows what to do if I land in a bad spot. Good. Good. Green dog, are you feeling better now? Can I use you? Yay! I don't understand what the game wants me to do here. Like, I don't understand what to do now. The game needs to give me some sort of... Like, this game's cute and good and nice, but, like, if I don't know what to do... I'll come back. I don't understand. I don't understand what my goal or my... If the tutorial takes me this way. This is the last thing the tutorial told me how to do. But... what do I do from here? I just don't know what else to do? Is that it? Is that the whole game? Like, I feel like the game directed me over here, but there's nothing here. Is this it? Is that all the demo? Like, if that's it, then that's fine, but like... There's no game here. Well... I don't know what else to show. There's no game there that I can see. Happens. I'll probably Google it later because I'm too stupid to figure it out, and if I'm too stupid to figure it out, I don't have time for it. I believe this was a multiplayer only game. I thought I took this off my list. Yes. This game does look neat, but it is it's multiplayer. And I doubt there's any kind of AI. Even if there was, it wouldn't be that fun. We're gonna remove that one. I thought I removed that one from the list. Oh, you know what? I did, but then I remade the list. Let's try again. Different one, please. Scarlet. Don't remember what this is. Oh, I spelled it wrong. An action RPG with magical and alchemy elements. Neat. Alright, let me set up Cruise real quick, and then I will do Stream Raiders. I will fix the wheel while I am doing Stream Raiders. I'm gonna just curse this giant dude. Can I move that? No, too late. Well, he died because of the curse, so good enough. looking like a lot. Oh. Maybe if we can take that range down before the tentacle monster kills everyone. That's a win, right? Yeah! It counted! It counted! Even though we were basically all dead. One of my things, oh, my Buster. I'm probably never going to use a Buster as a captain. That seems kind of silly to throw away an epic unit for that. What is Athena? Melee units gain more attack speed. Ooh. Let's put my healer down here again. Then I want just get out of the way, quests. Want so much melee. Oh, actually, we need defense though. Please work with me here, Stream Raider. There we go. And then just whatever else. I'm not gonna mark whatever else, I'm just gonna leave that as that. Actually, some range back here too. And then just whatever. I'm not gonna be picky. Every time I'm super picky about where y'all put what, we lose because it turns out I'm bad at this. Alright, let's launch Scarlet. Alright, I need to edit the wheel. No, 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 go back! Okay, good. It didn't lose the wheel. There is not much left on this wheel, and I want to get it done. This is something that, like, the title card just kind of got my attention more than anything else. Won't. Oh, really? It does not. This is the first game I've ever seen that blocks the full screen Windows key bind. That's really weird. Okay, well, it has a full screen option in its settings, at least. That's so weird. I've never seen a thing block that. It's very dark. Hey, John's Wolf, I'm doing alright. Don't appear to be able to do much. Well, it did something that made a meter show up. Okay, I can dash. A sword. I found the ancestral sword. More like I appeared in front of it, but okay. Okay. The visuals are very nice. This game wanted to make sure that I equipped that sword. Oh, is just run. Okay. fuck? The first 2 times I hit that box, my lights flashed. Is this game cursed? Am I gonna die? I like how it had the Spanish exclamation point there. Oh, we're looking for Isabel. We need to drag her back to to Animal Crossing to be the mayor. Okay. Oh. Fine. Did it by himself. Heck yeah. I have a few UI complaints about this that are fairly minor, but annoying nonetheless. Like, the UI feels very clunky. It doesn't meet a whole lot of standard UI procedures. Like, for example, I can't leave the menu by pressing B. To cycle between armors, accessories, and weapons, I have to, to cycle between weapons and this tab, cycle between tabs, I have to physically move over, because R1 and L1 are taken up for other things, and that doesn't feel good to have to scroll over like that. I don't know how they get around that, but there should be a tab for that. You can only close the menu by pressing start, which is weird. Usually B closes start too. Again, minor things, but they're there. Ooh. Now I'm an alchemist. Leth is not a swordsman. Or swordswoman. I don't know what their gender is. Can't interact with it. That's probably just pointing out to me, hey, there's a thing over here. Okay, I'm getting the hang of how combat works. It's not a secret. Okay, they have huge range when you approach them from above. Lights are flickering a lot, so if I suddenly vanish, power went out. Yeah, pretty much. not. I'm not really liking the combat in this game. Let's go all the way back now and flip that switch again. The combat is just really stiff. It feels like your range is so small compared to the enemies. Everything else, you take the combat out of this game though, this game's very pretty, the art style and the art direction is very good. Just, the combat just feels confusing. I say as I continue to get better at it, but still. Sword seems a little too short, yeah. That's a big part of it. Hi, Pac-Man. The fact that you have to... No, I don't mind that. I think the thing I don't like is that it's a consumable. And there wasn't a good way I could find to restock my consumables. That's it? I mean, alright. So... that had promise. I think if you tightened the screws a little bit and polished that up, that'd be something really cool. The demo was bad. I didn't find a way to replenish casts. I didn't find a way to replenish health other than what was given to me by treasure chests. I found a way to replenish running speed, which is kind of useless because that restores so quickly once you stop running. But there's something there though. I could see that becoming a really, really good game. But it's not there. I appreciate the demo being shortened to the point though. It is what it is. Nope, not that one. Alright. We've only got, what, eight things left on the wheel? I still haven't rolled golf. I continue to not roll golf. Golf is fake. Oh, I keep not typing evil right. That's what's going on. Awakened Evil. This is another platformy action game. The trailer made it look solid. Is it actually solid? We'll find out. What's funny to me is Golf with Your Friends hasn't gotten an update in like 2 years. Apparently they added an update recently that adds spyware to your computer. And it's like, hey, Golf with Your Friends, maybe fuck off with that. Yeah, that was my response too. Like, I'm sorry, what? So yeah, if you have Golf with Your Friends, don't use it. It apparently like harvests data and collects it and all this shit, and it's just like, for what reason? Y'all haven't done anything for years. Where am I going? Over here. Ooh, this was made in Godot. Godot's one of the game making software things I've been looking into using. This is read this. Okay, wasn't much to read there. It's big DOS vibes, yeah. The 2.5D effect feels unnecessary, but whatever. Are there enemies, or am I just gonna... Okay. Gun. But what if Castlevania had gun? No, give me the gun. Fuck that thing. I want the gun. I'm keeping gun. Fine, go away, bat. Gun. Yeah, no, give me gun. I'm sticking keep with gun. He jumped my gun. I can't jump off ladders in any way. That sucks. Get bullet. Chicken. Oh, come on. Oh. I did a dumb. fell for the chandelier again. I'm pretty sure that's from Castlevania. Nope, keeping gun. Oh, actually, that's just gun plus. Alright. The only thing I know about Simon's Quest is that it was dumb as hell. Simon's Quest was 2, right? Nope. I'm keeping the cross. Fuck you, gun. Cross is just gun, but better. Wall chicken. Or wall apple. I just know there is so much moon logic in that game. Like an AI would tell you something stupid like, ponder the thing for 10,000 years, and it's like if you stared at a wall for like 10 minutes, it unlocked or something. No! Yeah, big juice. Oh! I'm so used to like jumping on ladders to save time. And every other game on the planet lets you do that except Castlevania. Which is why I'm like, this is maybe Castlevania inspired. The stairs are a dead giveaway too. No! Fuck your gun. I want this. Fucking smart ass skeleton. Like, oh look, I jumped over your thing. No. You did not. Incorrect. You got hit. Oh, come! Why did he knock me forward? Since when did dudes knock you forward in any video game? Big juice. No. Got hit by that bone every time trying to get my cross back. I'll do True Mares in just a sec. Ooh. Ooh. Juice. I was so certain that I was gonna die. This feels unnecessary. Okay, this feels like a good stopping point. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Let's stop this music real quick as well. It is good though. Nope, not that. I'm gonna curse this fucker. All these jerks. I don't like them. Fire ladder is still slow? Yeah. Really glad I cursed that dude. Well, that doesn't look good. I believe in you, 3 archers. I don't believe in you anymore. I didn't believe hard enough, I'm sorry. I have 2 retry tokens. Well, I'm gonna use one of them. Challenge level easy. Well, rip. Where is the big guys? There are a lot of range. What is this considered? This is armored. There's a lot of range and a lot of armor and a lot of flying. This sucks. There's a lot of stuff. Can you like hide behind the statue? I don't know what to put down. I'll put down this thing. Give everyone more defense. Good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Any more secrets in these boxes? Nope. Juice. Juice. Lots of juice. But no health? Don't give me this. Give me back my cross. Me and Jesus are going all the way. There's no secret food? Here's the secret chicken. Haha, you can't get me. You probably can. Oh, you piece of shit. There it is. Go, Jesus! I win! Yeah. Okay. I feel like that was solid. That wasn't anything new or interesting, but it was just, hey, do you like Castlevania? Do you wish there was a sword instead of a whip? Well, here you go. That was cool. That was nothing like amazing or super special, but like that was really solid, and sometimes that's all you need. I don't know. That was solid. Where's my wheel? Spin the wheel. Interact with wheel. Spin! I don't remember this one either. Alright, so we're removing Corsair's Madness and Awakened Evil. I've played like 70, 60, like 60 demos or something, some crazy number. And I still, the first demo I downloaded, the golf game, still has not rolled. Which is kind of funny to me. Golf isn't real. Wait, what was it? What was it called? I already forgot. Hey, Jake. Corsair's Madness. Oh, that ain't gonna fit. What is it? It's doing something. Performing first time setup for a demo, and it's this small, and it's taking this long. Did it just install a launcher in Steam? What? Why? It installed another storefront into my computer to play this demo. Why? I mean, whatever. But why? Not a great first impression is to say, "Oh, I don't like Steam. Here, install this storefront first." Like, fuck off. Can't even find the game. There it is. That's the sprite, alright. This feels really solid though. Except for when it doesn't. It was relatively solid. All I can see is whenever I do that down step, it's, oh, look at my sword dick. All I can think of. Those strange ass animations aside, this feels really good to play. Cool. I think the biggest thing against it I have right now is there's no down animation to duck or whatever, and I love doing dumb duck animations while I'm waiting for something. What is with these stupid bridges? For every save point. What's this? What is that headbang animation? Cool. What is the point of this? I'm not gonna risk it. Like, why is there a breakable block down there? Tara's like, give me the fuck off this land. I'm a oh shit! Gun! Fucking Reaper over here just throwing away guns the second I fire one bullet. It's just a boat full of guns, and I just fire them as I pick them up. A pistol for single shot? Oh. The arrow is scoot. You couldn't reload flintlock at all? I thought you could still reload them. My hitbox is a lot bigger than I realized. Okay, but you're just saying he's not though. Right. Would actually bring a few of them with them? Oh, interesting. So slow in the slow down field. can! I like cans! I bought a new can opener the other day at Blame River. Okay. This picture's pirates with like 4 pistols in their coat. I have not. I've learned a thing today. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Zerky. Oh, come on. I had no maneuverability at the moment. Cans! Well, I'll be gone. No, one got away. I was trying so hard to do a perfect run. One skeleton escaped me. More platforming or more battles? I like both I like platforming, but I like battles too. Some more battles. Thank you for making sure I assured my choice. That skeleton's gonna look back and be like, "Oh, my friends are dead." Let's go. I forgot what my button was to throw axes. There it is. They were dead anyway. So what happens when a pirate dies, they explode. It did warn me. Oh, I thought I was safe there. I was not safe there. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it lets me skip so. Oh, that's actually really nice. Because it noticed like, oh, you've cleared this first section without problem every single time. Here, you can just skip ahead. That's kind of cool, actually. Again, when a game respects my time, I will respect the game. Oops. What? Right, I have an air dash. What am I doing? I forgot I have a dash. That would have made all of that so much easier. Oh, this is ceiling. Blood. The ceiling threw me off. It's fine. So each phase refills my health completely. Why do you keep coming back with more health when you're more broken? Is the music leaving? Oh, bye music. Oh, it came back, thank God. Congratulations! You've successfully completed the demo level. I only found one secret though, huh? There's 3 of them. My rank is B. None of these buttons appear to do that. This feels really weird. Not bad. Not a bad weird. Just weird. Honestly, I'm kind of digging this. Do with that now. Where is... There you are. Mute this music for a minute. There's not really anything I really want to curse. I hate all these archers, so I'm gonna curse them, I guess. Fuck them. That's a lot of archers. Can't see? Oh, whoops, my bad. Go, Giant Musketeer, I believe in you. F. What's funny is it marks this one as easy, and we've failed it twice. Give me just a sec on that, Doc. What is this one? Melee units gain more damage. Let's not let these stupid archers get the drop on us this time. There's no... Oh. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put another healer down. No, I'm gonna put a tank down. Protect from all those stupid archers. Why would you put a buster way back there? Oh well. I don't know how these things work. Let's just have like a brigade of assassins over here. Yeah, there were a lot of archers. Unfortunately, by the time that was all that was left, all our armor was gone. Okay, let me pet Kitty. No, you don't have to move. I'm just gonna come pet you, okay? Okay, I have pet kitty. Kitty has been pet. Ugh, okay. Ugh. Boop. Back to whatever the heck this is. I can't attack down with this character. Or up. Oh, rip me. Oh, come on. Funky hitbox. I have to redo all that again, don't I? I will take the skip, please. Oh. Oh wait, it put me way further than I thought it would. It's fine. Dang it. Ooh, what's that? What'd that do? Little awkward to use, but I really like this music. Well. Well. I fucked up the jump. Can I just sit here and do it? No, it's low range. Oh, come on. Get your dumbass hitbox out of here. I saw the green and I hesitated and hit the wrong button. Okay, good. It's get me to a good spot. There we go. Again, I super appreciate that the game understands. Oh, you've mastered this other part? Let's just skip y'all. Let's skip you straight to the part you keep dying at. I need to like immediate. The problem with the hand is it has such a delay to it. It's kind of awkward to use, especially in a row. I used the wrong one. I also appreciate that it's not teleporting me past that. Like let me get it. I'm stubborn. I want to get it on my own, but I don't want to get to this stupid room every time. Okay, cool. We got it. What do? Oh. I can play volleyball with these fuckers. Got it. I do appreciate that they stopped you to teach you that in a weird way. Again, this is something I will say over and over and over again. Teaching your player versus telling your player. That was teaching me that I could do that. Telling me would it be like putting up like a little text somewhere. Press X to reflect projectile. My dash wasn't back. Oh, I got health right at the end too. Dang. Okay, the hand is actually a pretty decent weapon. Oh, there's no secrets in there, really? Alright. What? Why did I go that way? I guess we're just trudging through the spikes. Thank you. Please die. Please give me a heart. Ah. No, I was so close. What? I missed the circle. Really wish they'd move this shortcut up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad, and it fits for the what this game is trying to emulate. It feels good. I'm just fucking up a lot. The hand mechanic doesn't feel great. It could have been better. You have words to say. Uh. What? Very linear Mega Man-y, yeah. This makes me think a lot of Shovel Knight, but Shovel Knight also took inspiration from Mega Man a lot, so. It also has like a hint of DuckTales in it. Come on. I'm getting a feel for it though. That's the big thing is the more I play this, the more I get a feel for it, the better I'm starting to do. What? Oh. I say as I jump into a pit. Shh, that didn't happen. What? Okay. I was flirting with death there. Holy crap. What? The dash! Why didn't my dash go? Yeah, enemies do have a lot of health, and that is kind of annoying. Well. That wasn't great. To be fair, though, I don't have to fight them. I can just go. Like, there's nothing forcing me to fight these enemies. I can just leave them alone. This one follows me though, so this one I'll kill. Oh, maybe I won't. Later. They don't seem to drop anything? Yeah, exactly. There's really no... Well, sometimes they drop health. That's about the only reason to fight them. I did it. So I was really worried when I saw this. This was going to be like a like a Among Us type thing. And I'm just like, "Oh, this is dumb." That was actually really solid. That was actually really solid. I actually really enjoyed that. That was cool. That was really cool. Could it have been better in some parts? Yeah, but for the most part, that was really good. I don't remember this one either. Ascended Survivor. This is another shooty game. You can tell I went in the shooty game section at one point because I had the little ship shooter from the other day. You know, I bet I could just manually remove these games from the thing at this point. That work? I think it worked. Yep. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. The URL is so small now, I could just manually yank them out. Okay. Save my triggers. Fresh cruise. Shout out game. And start game. What is this? Why is this just like a phone? Can I full screen this? Thank you. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. So, when Windows looks at this game, it is called the greatest game you will ever play! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, in all caps. That's... I've played a lot of games the past, like, 24 hours, my man. I doubt you'll even be the best of those. Not a great first impression. I don't think they could made this fucking edgy enough. Oh, but I could punch. Okay, all is forgiven. All is forgiven because I can punch. Oh. Okay. I don't understand where to aim to punch something, but oh well. Oh, thank God, a game that actually pauses the music when I pause the game. Please games do that more. Alright. Let's see if we die again. I'm gonna curse this group over here. I don't like them. Did my armor dude already die? Well. Just keep getting steamrolled. This is easy too. You just don't have the people we had yesterday. It keeps having to tweak us further down. I mean, I'll keep trying. It's not like we've got anything else to do. Okay, if we lose this, I'm gonna just be sad. There's like 2 dudes on the field. I'm gonna put my rogue up here. Fuck them up. Everyone can just put whatever. I don't care. Alright, back to punching Shipman. I heal if I hit kill with a punch. Also, it stuns them. And it reflects projectile? Okay, fuck this, I'm just punching. Beat the shit of all you ships. Punch! I don't understand where the hitbox is for the fists. I guess the biggest problem I have with this game is the hitbox for the fist is not readily apparent. Oh, it's literally just on where the fist hit. Okay. No, it. Seems really inconsistent. Okay, I can't just punch it to death. Yeah, I get punched. Okay. That needs work. The punching isn't easy readily the punching needs to be better communicated where it hits. That was my biggest issue is I could not tell when I was and wasn't hitting with the punches. I could tell when I was. But I couldn't tell why I was. That was cool though. It unleashed an urge in me, which is I wish I could beat the shit out of enemies in bullet hells. Like hell yeah, let me punch. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Hey, Kitty. I was not muted. My bad. I forgot to mute myself. Whoops. Shut up, Mashi. Okay, my bad. Let's spin wheel again. Oh hey, look, I finally rolled the golf game. It does exist. We have 4 left after this. Okay. Golf. Hide wheel. Reset cruise. Game. Oh. Elena. I still fucked it up. Ooh. I just realized this golf ball has an OO face. Can you move the... Okay. Can I unload these? Too late now. Yay! I got in the hole. Only took me like 1,000 shots. Now the tutorial's over. Oh, I pick one. Oh no, it's not lobby enough. Well. No! Sploosh. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Probably, but maybe not. No, it's right there. Get in there. Yeah! I made it barely. The golf ball does not seem amused with my ability. I don't really want any height. I just want it to go. Oh, almost. I almost got it in there. Oh, come on, golf ball. Don't give me that face. We got 3 out of 6. Come on. Golf ball still is not pleased. No, I just missed. Ah. Oh, what is this? Oh, that works. Actually, decently well. Okay. I would like another lob. Wow, okay. Nope, not getting what I want. Cool. Superpowers. Can I take those out? I didn't think it'd actually let me do that. That works. Ah. That's fine. We passed. We haven't died yet. Not good enough for this golf ball, though. This golf ball expects to get holes in one, apparently. Golfy is very judgmental. Not great, but forward. No, man. We got it in there, though. We got it in there. That's what matters. Oh, what this dumb golf ball thinks about how bad I am. I still got it in there. I didn't die. Aw. Damn. Take two. Ah! I died. In order to not lose less lives, try not to die. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that not dying is how I avoided dying. Go to this one.
You smell got him.
Thank you, Deox, for the tier 3 sub. Jesus. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. On top of having to get it in with the shots left, you have lives. Every time you fall off or fall in the water, your ball takes a life. I have 5 lives. Okay. Yay. Oh, now Golfy appreciates me. Dang ball. Now the ball is happy. Maybe because I just died a bunch really early on, if he's low on lives, he doesn't have a happy face. Ooh. Can I draw? This isn't great. You need the lob here. And I just didn't get it. Start sneaking it up, I guess, but... Come on. Alright, fine. Now it's gonna give it to me that I don't want it anymore. Yep, yep, yep. Saw that coming. Now I can't lob because I'm too close to the hole now. And if I try to lob because there's no bat, it'll just go flying. I didn't mean to actually hit it though. Well, oh well. Now that I want it, I won't get it. Yep. Hey! Look at the happy face. Look at the happy golf ball. I did a good job. No! Rip. Oh, come on. Really? That's, he's sad now. I'm sad too. That was bullshit. We're almost there. Wait, what's that? Cool. I can think of a couple things where that'd be super useful. Ball is still happy. We have still pleased the ball enough. Okay. Got nudged a little, but that's fine. What's happening at the bottom? Oh, Stream Raiders. No, I missed! Okay. I'll finish that shot in a sec. Let's see if we die again. Fuck these things back here. Oh, what? Did I not put it down? I'm gonna fuck these things actually. 'Cause they're closer. Woo. It only took them giving us a thing where we had to we had to fight like 2 enemies. Now it's like, oh, okay, you win now. It's like, thanks. Spend those. I'm assuming Hades is still winning by a ton. Yeah, that's fine. A barbarian is stronger now. I'm gonna put this guy down here. Are there any archers? There's some. Is that considered an archer? No. Alright, good enough. Hopefully we can kill the thing. I don't think we'll have another shot if we don't. I think I ran out of coins. I ran out of coins, but they'll refresh by the end of this fight. Okay, so we'll be fine. Okay, back to golfing. Oh, come on, just give. Thank you. Just give it to me, I got it in. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for giving me the perfect things for me. Oh, well. I didn't realize how in the way this rock was. That's unfortunate. Can you give me the same thing again? Thank you. Oh, come on. It's really in the way again. Whatever. I guess the more important thing here is just not to fall off the edge. Oh! Let's go to the beach then, I guess. We beat all of those stages. Oh, okay. Please don't fall. Oh, come on! Ah. Play one more. Let's go to the caves. We haven't seen the caves yet. What's the perk that I got? Rechange cards for add heat. Oh, cool. Get that happy ball. Why are you sad? Well, we made it. Ah! Oh, too much power. Sad. Not enough lob. Dang it. Back in the same bad spot. And we got 2 lobs this time. I can probably make this work. Really? We made it in. Ball is not amused with my antics though. This is a very long hole. Just start with nothing but power, huh? Alright. Oh! And the axe just insta-kills me if it touches me. Okay. Down we go. Really? Cheater is a very good card. It means I can take my time even more. Is there a way to observe the hole? Again? I don't know. Guess who went the wrong way? Exactly what I was worried about. There we go. That should be fine. I love the stupid. I like them just putting a little display on the golf ball with a face makes this game like 3 times as good. Like, it doesn't even have to matter, like, what I'm doing. Just face golf ball is great. Yeah, cheating! Yeah, more cheating! Can't see. Oh no, I made him upset. Oh Jesus. Great. That's my face too right now, ball. What? I didn't even see what happened. Let's just get this further out so I can pan my camera around. Ah, I just didn't angle it good. So I think my one complaint right now, I don't see the roguelike elements. There's rogue elements, not rogue. Oh wait, roguelike, not roguelite. That's right. Okay, never mind. These are words. They matter. Anyway, that was fun. Less interested after playing it. Words mean things. Yes, they do. It is still cool. If I took the time to get better, I could probably do better. It's one of those things where it's like, that's not my goal with these streams. My goal is to play through the game, see how I feel about it, see if I'd buy it, see if I'd play it, want more. I do want to see more of that. I don't know what that is either. Let's remove it from the list anyway. Got 3 things left on this wheel. We will finish this wheel. I'm going to destroy this wheel. Need the Steam page. I mean, there's still plenty of demos I didn't play. This is just, I ran through the list twice, and these are the demos that caught my eye. There are still plenty I have not played. It's just these are the ones that all caught my eye. Interact. I want to refresh. And then there's the one that Cyril threw at me. Which I think is still on that wheel. Yeah, Giga Sword. This is a big old rat on the cover. Uh-oh. Where's my mouse? Oh, the game robbed my mouse, that's why. No, not the opera. There it is. The only option is normal. Okay, that's fine. Stay on the screen, don't hit anything, have fun. Okay. Wow, I got first place, guys. We already beat Bob. Fuck Bob. Nobody likes Bob. Oh, there's the boost. Whoa! Oh, I died. Can I not delete anymore? What was that? Oh, that's still a thing I need to avoid. Oh wow, you're number 2. It does feel very mobile gamey. Look how cute that animation of that mouse falling down with the umbrella is, though. Look at it. Down he goes. Oh. I thought I was dead. There's like a close shave music. There's like a dodge. I got 3rd place, hooray! I got 2nd and 1st now too. Oh, those things are attacking me, what the fuck? I did it. Good job, you flew! There are lots of birds attacking you. Oh, come on. I wanna get further. This is one of those games where it's like it's so simple, but it's like it still feels good. No. Feels good until you die. Zoom. Whoa! Okay. I'm coming for you past me, motherfucker. Okay, I got over 500, that was my goal. That was cute. I don't know what a full game could offer you that I didn't just experience, though, is the problem with something like this. Like, don't get me wrong, that's really cool, but like, what do you just gave me the game. There's nothing else. I mean, I guess they could add more stuff. Does the store page say they're adding anything? No, it just says multiple game modes. It's very vague. I kind of expect to see this on mobile at some point too. So, I mean, again, I'll take that over a game that, you know, takes me an hour to play through and I felt bad afterwards. I'll take short and sweet any day. Blastronaut. From the looks of this, we're gonna end on Gigasword. Blastronaut. There's two things left on the wheel now. That'd be fine by you. Fair enough. Was that on the wheel? Puzzles for Clef. Yes, it was. Okay. You might miss the last game since you worked tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Blastronaut. Which for some reason exited my clipboard. Come back, Blastronaut. It's more coin flip now? Yeah. Slowly been whittling it down the past couple days. I've had fun with this though. I've had fun with this. I mean, there's not a whole lot of things that I'm enjoying enough that I want to do bonus streams for, so you know, take that as you will. Blastronaut. This is also made in Godot. Oh, cool. We've seen a couple of games that they made in Godot. Godot is what I'm considering using to make my game. Honestly, I'd say go for it. Fixfox is probably one of my favorites that I've played. It's in the top 5. I don't know if it's... Problem is we've played a lot of really good games. I tried to sort my wishes a little bit just based on what I had from last night and the day before. And it was really, really hard. Because there was a lot of really good games we played. I'm making a game. I'm trying to force myself to start. Oh, might need to be corporate drones. Scared Alien sounds correct. Single player. One player. No, one, just one. Just one. Okay, fine, 2. I'm assuming it was Small Saga. Listen to that fucking shuffle. Oh, there we go. Got some ups that time. How do I use it? Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh good, it didn't hurt the things. So I guess I just mine with this explosive. Uh-oh. That's fine. So what happens when I die? Oh, nothing. Cool. You just wake back up. Okay, let's do stream raiders real quick. I'm gonna curse all of these archer fuckers. Fuck archers. Yeah, fuck up that bard. They did. Yay. We got purple. Oh. I was actually looking at this, I'm like, I kind of want to just give this to Serki, and then the game's like, here you go, I gave it to Serki. You didn't have to say anything, I psychically gave it. Kaji would be so happy. Yeah. We did it. We killed Boss Man. Boss Man is dead. And now I have stuff and things. Can level up stuff. And things. There's a green chest over there. Ooh, I want that. Fuck you, blue. But oh, there's blue though. But I want both of them. What is a green chest? Gain extra tokens. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles with you. Okay. What's the blue one? 50% chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances. So more slots. You know what? Here, 1 minute, 1 second poll. Green or blue? I'll let y'all decide. I have both of these colors. One minute poll. I guess I can go middle anyway, because either way middle can go to either, but there's a poll on Twitch. You can vote green or blue. I don't care. I want both. I'm just gonna put my healer down again, because I need to do that for a quest anyway. I am once again just gonna let anyone do whatever. Because clearly when I stop trying to restrict what y'all do, this stuff goes better, so whatever. Ooh, if I get 3 epic kills, I get more spell books. I want more spell books. Y'all making it a tie doesn't help. I'm gonna throw things at y'all. Whatever, I'll make the poll again when we get closer. Upgrade my flag bearer. There we go. Okay. Let's go blow stuff up some more. What's this? You just voted for your favorite color? Fair. Is that where I died? Probably. Blue goop. Exploding toothpaste is the best kind of toothpaste. Time to leave. Oh, ow! Uh-oh. Whoa, that sent me flying! Oh no, I died! Again. Hello, I'm awake again. I mean, fair, but still. I need my stuff back. Uh-oh. Fell too far. My stuff. An alien. Oh, lots of aliens. Here, have some toothpaste. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. You can't get away! Come here and brush your teeth! Do you think they brush their teeth yet? Aliens, brush your teeth! You can't escape! Mr. Clean will find you and force you to brush your teeth. But Mr. Clean doesn't sell toothpaste. He does now! More guns? Ooh, shiny. Brush your teeth! I'm leaving. No. God. The fuck? Okay. Well. Yeah, like, I kind of worried with how it started, but I kind of dig this. It's like Terraria if I could be a goofball even more. You die! Oh. I died instead. Alien! Oh, hi. This gun is very powerful and very, not good for my health. Can I go back to my toothpaste gun? Uh-oh. Well. Oh, I can switch back. Okay, good. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I can switch guns at any time. Cool. There's my old pack. Just to keep in mind, don't shoot when it's too close. Aliens! How are you all not dead? Okay, I want to stand on this little edge. No! Stand on it, please! So first we're gonna kill that. Crunch. Oh, well, I hurt myself this way. Die! So this is definitely a game I grabbed thinking, I don't know how much I'm gonna like this, but I'll grab it anyway. I'm really glad I did. It kills everything. Give me all of the fucking little green orbs. I don't understand what this is. Oh, I can make stuff. I don't have 50 G's to give this. Okay. Oh, it gave me all my things back. I just realized that Blasternaut doesn't fit in this text. It's too big. Okay, I'll have to go off the edge a little bit, like that. What's this? I don't know, but I got it. Okay. There was another store selling different guns. There's no selling different guns over here. As much fun as I'm having with the electric death, I would like a gun that doesn't murder me quite as hard. one's for 500. Let's start with that one. I'm really digging this. I want to get this one first. What does this do? This is just my toothpaste gun. I paid $500 for the gun I already own. What's this one? This is the lightning gun, but green. Look at that wavy ass line. I have a very good amount of money right now, though. Alien! Lime flavored? Yes. Thank God there's not fall damage. Aliens! You're completely peaceful and have not bothered me in the slightest, but ah! Ooh. Aha, you fell down. This one feels like it's a little easier to control, but I think the biggest downside is it overheats so fast. Aliens! I think it's just because they're bug looking that my brain is just like, must kill. Ghost! I'm afraid no ghost. Ghostbusters are gonna call me. Once you get a hand for pulsing this, it actually works really well. Give me stuff. Helium! Helium! I have to make it all the way back to the surface. What? I got stuck. Oh no, I died! Shit. Alien! I'm gonna go get my thing. Oh good, I do keep my health upgrades when I die. I was actually worried that I wasn't gonna. Like how the area directly below the base is just completely blown up because I've just gone crazy on it. Give me back my stuff, please. Alright, take care, Sucky. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I died again. There we go. I do lose half my stuff every time I die. I have to go back down and mine more because now I can't make enough bars. Damn. Okay, so I do need to be careful. I mean, it makes sense. It's because leapfrogging your gear like that would be kind of weird. I was doing it, but weird's probably the wrong word. Just I don't know. They want to give you a reason to not kill yourself. Alien! Squeeze. Horse. Ghost! I hope at some point you could build teleporters, so you can quickly go between like make base camps. I'm sure you can. There's a lot of stuff you can build that I just haven't looked at. Oh, doesn't look like it. At least not in the demo. I hope the full game lets you do that. Let's try not to die this time as we make our way back up. I also need to go left instead of right.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, Rich, what's up? I'm playing Goofy demos still. I've got 2 left. Other than this one. Let's see. See if I spelled your name right. I did. Oh, you're playing Mario World. Sweet. I'm assuming you were playing a ROM hack, or were you just playing the vanilla? Oh wait, Ghost. God, I want this game. The more I play this game, the more I want this a ROM hack. All right. I've been thinking about trying Mario World ROM hacks, but a streamer I was talking to suggested I go play the original game first. I think I'm in like the Forest of Illusion in my regular playthrough of it. Is Super Luigi Land hack? Hell yeah. Fuck Mario. Mario is red Luigi sucks. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to the surface without getting ourselves killed. Go. Oh, that's actually nice. Just zoom. Go. I did it. I found the surface without dying. Anyway, hello. I am Nintheful. Today I'm just I usually don't stream on Thursdays. But today I started doing a bunch of demos yesterday and I wanted to finish my wheel of demos, and so I am playing more today. I've got 2 left after this one. I think once Stream Raiders pops, I'm gonna switch off of this one and go to the next one. This one seems very self-explanatory. I'm very cute. Well, I'm a bad judge of that, so I'll take your word for it. This is really cool. I am a dude, yes. What is... Craft circles. I don't know how to craft circles. How I craft circle? It's even more confusing in real life, especially because of how long my hair is. How do I... Maybe that's where the demo ends? I don't know how to craft circle. Oh well, that's fine. I was gonna end this demo soon anyway. But yeah, this is Blastronauts. This is really cool. I actually will probably play this more off stream, to be completely honest. This looks really cool. Now we only have 2 left, and I want to finish them tonight. Go. Okay, I'm not ending with Gigasword. I'm ending with puzzles. That's fine. Gigasword. I spelled... No, there it is. Can I have one thing on a wheel? I can. I'm just gonna spin that wheel later. Alright, let's change this to Gigasword. But yeah, so right now Steam has a bunch of demos that are live, And I've been playing a bunch of them, and I have given a brief description and a blurb of what I think of them. I have a Discord. Let me see. I have posted all my thoughts with links to both the game and my VOD, and if I wishlisted it or not. And if anyone wants kind of like a rundown of all the demos I played, it's there on my Discord. I'm gonna be adding with the games I played today, tonight. Yeah. And while that's going, let's go do this. Also, while I have more people here, I'm gonna do this poll again. Okay. There's a poll for a color. Pick a color. I'm just gonna curse all these fucks. I don't like them. Especially that guy. Green is not a creative color, it's true. One of the avatars has one of the avatars I have in VR chat has a collar that has that around the collar. Yay, everything died. Oh, Tiger, I know who that is. And I know who Jake is. Okay, so green one. So we're going to get the green chest. Because I can't get both of these. And so we're going to go get green. Thank you for not making it a tie vote again. What is Hermes? Where are the biggest threats in this map? There's two ugly ogres down. There's two ogres down here, but there's three up here. But these two are kind of like closely compressed. Whatever. Pat. I'm just gonna put a monk down. I like monk. I'm just gonna let y'all do whatever. I don't know how to do these things. Okay. What was I doing? Gigasword. Let's get that set up. Gigasword. This was one that Cyril suggested that I give a shot. And so I am doing just that. Okay, got that. Cruise is refreshed. That should be working. It is. Alrighty, take care, Jake. Enjoy dinner. The proxy window. Actually, I'm gonna turn Gigasword down just a touch. It was a little loud there. A game by Jack Breen. Good job, Jack Breen. Unless you did a bad job, I guess I don't know yet. Okay. Oh man. This weapon feels weighty. Oh, I could just drop it and do more focus on platforming. Interesting. The sword is the key to this place. Okay. LB to dodge. Which one's LB? That one. Man, as a speedrunner, I hate this. So most of the time when speedrunners play games, to avoid the getting locked in place when you're attacking, they'll jump and attack. But the jump attack locks you even harder. So the speedrunner me hates this, but I'm digging this aesthetic. Enemies only hurt while they're attacking. I don't know what that means. I'm digging this though. You have so much more mobility when you don't have your sword. I'm really curious how the game's gonna play with this. Ow. I love this sword delivery system thing going on over here. Oh, hell yeah. Treasure? Oh, it's just a key. I'm glad everything basically dies in one hit. I would hate to deal with something that dies in multiple because you attack so slow. Ooh. I'm sorry, I can upgrade my sword? Oh, not in the demo. Or at least not now. I'm digging the hell out of this, y'all. I'm not even really, I just feel like I'm riding the sword to kill things. Got a key. She's got wrist strength. I guess you'd have to have a sword like that though. Ah! Jerk! Lucky I can't get up there and kill you. I don't appear to have an air gauge. Oh, I can swim if I don't have my... Okay, that's actually really cool. So the sword also doubles as iron boots. This is really cool. I don't really have much else to say, like right now, just all these mechanics are really cool. The sword key door being is a little weird, but whatever. Where's my dodge? There it is. Can I air dodge? Nope. Can you let go now? Thank you. Oh, I had to hit Y again. so I'm curious. Can I dodge roll through attacks? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, my dodge roll is like nothing when I have the sword out. I'll get you eventually. Oops. I see. A creature from vegetable soup? What does that mean? I got a small key. I want to upgrade. I want to see what upgrades to this sword would do. Cool. Hey, look, there's another big sword. Another one. Whoop. Rip. I wonder what this money's for. He's really quiet and I'm scared. Oh, is that just the tutorial area? God damn. I'm surprised the demo didn't end there. If that was the tutorial area. I'm already very sold on this game. I can upgrade my sword now. Offer feathers. Ooh, you are still too weak. I don't have enough money, so I'm going. Can we get up there? Oh god, we finally found an enemy that doesn't die in one hit. I actually have to use a combo on them. What is this? Oh. That seems unnecessary for a push block, but okay. The symbols immediately made it so I knew what to do, so I'm not gonna give it too much shit. Did what it needed to do. Well, later. I wonder if I can... No. Ah, shortcuts. Sweet. What? You need a green sword. Okay. I bet there's a save room here. Just kind of felt like it. I'm really curious how this game handles death, because I know I've talked about it like 4 or 5 times on the stream. That how games handle death make a lot of difference to me. But just avoiding it's ideal. Feels so much lighter without it. They did a really good job of making you feel really heavy with the sword. These are ones you don't really remember what happened? Yeah, fair. Honestly, with how good the rest of this game is, I'm sure it's not that bad. This game feels so thought out. But I refuse to believe they didn't think through dying penalties. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I assume it would be. And a monetary loss in this is not that bad, because you can get it fairly easily. Enemies always respawn, and you just kick their ass and get more money. Excuse me. I guess I'm gonna go down here. What is that? Ah, interesting. A key. Did all that for a key that I don't know where to use. Ah! Excuse me, I'm getting tired. It's midnight, I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's one. Oh, they changed it to best. I'm like, why did that get through my filters? Get out of here, fucker. I'll have to add best followers to my list now. I haven't seen one of those in a good couple of months just because I took the time one day and added a fuck ton of banned terms so they couldn't get through them. Or they couldn't get through my filters. And they've been working for a long while. I need keys. I feel like One Punch Man with this sword. It's like the time I can't kill someone in one hit, it's like, oh god, what? What do I do? That's Giga Spam. Dang it. I almost want to put the sword away just to explore, because you can move around so much faster without it. Health. I wonder if gonna let you leave a room without it? It will. Will it stay there? Okay, cool. Alright, you just wait there, sword. I'll be back. Is it? Oh, it does mark it on your map. That's good. I can't save because I don't have the sword. Wow, rude. Trying to attack me in the middle of my cutscene. I see how it is, sir. Would not go down the thing. I need green sword for this. Alright, sword, let's go. I need your help now. I believe there was something over here I could open with a sword. Wasn't here. Ooh, health. There it is. Oh, no, don't stick it in the ground, stick it in the block. Huh? Eh? This is like some stupid order of the giant sword, so all your doors unlock with a sword. feels so much lighter without the sword. That's such like a good touch that you do though. Okay, so I need both keys. Where else can I go? There's that green and orange things down there, but I don't think I can open either of those. Oh, that's a save room, is what that green thing is. Oh my god, that is what that message was like worded really weird. Enemies don't hurt you unless they're attacking. There is no contact damage. Thank fuck. This game continues to give me more and more of what I love in Metroidvanias for free. Contact damage is stupid, with a couple of exceptions. For the most part, contact damage should not be in video games. It's just dumb. Please take it out of my game. Great. Let's deal with that real quick. We'll leave this music going too, because this music's good as hell. Oh, but StreamYard has its own music though. Which is not as good, but still. Where's StreamYard? There you are. I'm gonna curse these things up here. Fuck those guys. I like how I had a ton of allies for that one fight with the purple chest and then everyone's gone again. And then again, Serki had to go for work, and Serki was a good chunk of the units as well. Yeah, whoops, I got demolished. I'll keep going. Challenge level easy. Yeah, okay. What is this one? Oh, this is the everyone needs to put range down map. Let's let me put down bombers. Do I have any bombers unlocked? I do. Hello? Game? Can I not? Can't see what I'm doing. Oh shit! I forgot to switch again. I need to have like just a hotkey that does it. Oh, my game's also being very laggy. Hello, internet. Let me put my dude down. There we go. Oh, maybe not that many. Alright. Whoops, I forgot to switch to game. Well, y'all didn't. This battle was just us getting destroyed, so there wasn't many people that put units down. My bad. Game? Hello? There it goes. Oh, is this a key? That's a feather. Wait, no, I don't want to use that. Come here, cube. A key! Okay, now I can get past the other door. There's still another thing down there, though. There's two things down there that I kind of want to go grab. That's a long way down. I probably need my sword, too, so... I did get the shortcut, though. And that shortcut. Okay, there's shortcuts all the way down. Cool. Shortcut! It's just where I came in, wasn't it? Why isn't this marked on the map? Oh, right, I didn't get the map until I walked in. God damn it. Oh. Okay. I must need to find all of them to do the offering. Okay. Well, I found the key. So let's go back to that room up there. Dang it. Cool, I've been up to that upgrade now. Is there a save point anywhere near me? Not really. Not worried about the upgrade then. Buy sword! Buy sword! Honestly, I should have done that side first. Oh. I see. I'm not sure what good that does me though. I guess I have my sword up here now. Oh, this door wouldn't have been open. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Huh. Okay. That's a little underwhelming. I was kind of hoping it would change my sword green, but that's because green is my favorite color, and I was really excited about that. So I set myself up for failure there. Your Sona is extremely green? Sweet. I'm dealing with you later. That explains why I have good luck anytime you're here. Not available in demo. Okay, that's fair. Now it's kind of green. You're dying. Go away, sir. Can't seem to go down from here. Okay. And there's a door there. Wait. Huh. I lose all my money if I die. Oh, but I can retrieve my money. Okay. I am pretty fine with that, actually. My thing is, I didn't lose progress. The doors I opened are still open. The items I got are still in my possession. The fuck? Cool. Oh no, I have to get the sword over here. Okay. Map a little busted. Yeah, it's blinking way down there. The same one place you died? Oh, okay. Yeah, my map's not really showing me where I am, is it? Very good at finding bugs. I've tried to get a job as a QA tester. No one will listen to me. I don't really want to be a QA tester either, but like, just the way I play games, just it happens. There it is. Okay, I was like, I knew I saw that wall indent. The first time I passed it, I was like, oh, because that guy's been shooting the wall all day. And then I realized, wait a minute. That means that there's a secret there. Okay, my map is now fixed. Okay, let's go up there. Wait, I do want to save it though. I win! Like I intentionally didn't fight that guy because I'm like, I don't want to deal with him, and then I was like, haha! Now I do want to deal with you. Wait, no, this is not showing me the right spot. Or is it? I don't think it is. Looks like I'm a pixel too low. That's fine. I've memorized the locations well enough. I think. Maybe not. I very broke the map. Okay, I'm way up here. Y'all can't see my cursor, right? I am nowhere near where this map says I am. I know where this room is. Okay, so I'm actually around where I want to be. This is the last door I wanted to open. To race my sword up? Oh no, I don't. That'd be a cool thing to have to race your sword up to the top. There's still one feather left, but oh well. Oh. His sword's bigger than mine. Wait, fake wall I didn't see? Yep, most likely. Blur. You died. So, tiny complaint. Wish they put that outside the boss room. Oops. Yeah, I just would rather you're not committed. I don't like commitment. Also, I said this earlier, I wish you could skip boss cutscenes. I don't need to see this guy in another room 8 times. At least his cutscene's short though. Really hoping he was gonna do the down stab there, and I gambled on it and lost. At least they put it at the entrance to the boss room, like they don't move it where I actually died. I'm being too aggressive, but I like being aggressive. I don't like the fact that half of my hits there he just ignored. Expect him to turn around, he didn't. Didn't again. Ah, damn. I got impatient at the end again. I saw how low his health was, and I'm like, two more hits, and then it was one more hit for me. Did you get all the feathers, by the way, Rory? Oh, you got like 2? Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Not too inclined to 100% demos. I probably will go back and try to find it, to be honest. Assuming my map fixes when I reset the game. If it doesn't, then maybe not. I'm curious what it would do. No, I dodged the wrong way! I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I couldn't see the button! Damn it! Dang it, I beat him, but I got cheated. Well, to be fair, I cheesed his AI. I started realizing how it works, and I'm just like, I bet if I shoved him up against the wall. So I need to do the last hit somewhere else. I mean, I don't even need to do that, but just, man, I beat him, but... I'll do this I'll do Spear Wars out of the fight. Dang it. Damn! Okay. I was so close. Again. Man, y'all have the infinite range and everyone bunches a bunch of stuff over here that's not ranged. Whatever. I'll curse these for you. Looks like we might win though. Good enough. Y'all clearly know better than me because every time I make fun of wherever people put stuff, we win, so... Fuck, what do I know, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass now. better. Fucking Mega Man died. Hell yeah. Giga Sword is on Kickstarter. Is it really? This only has 6 backers. No, it's 669 backers. It's 6 days to go. It has not met its incentive. That's depressing. This is extremely good. You get the game for $20. Yeah, didn't Kickstarter recently do some stupid shit with like NFTs or something? I don't remember. I'm still gonna link it here. If anyone else wants to look at it. It's depressing how low that pledge is. This game just is super good. This is very good, and I want to see more of this super bad. Okay. One demo left. We're still gonna spin the wheel, I don't care. Oh look, it landed on the one thing on the wheel. And now the wheel is going to be deleted. Say goodbye to wheel. Wheel is deleted. I'm probably gonna poke around Gigasword more and find that last feather because I really want to see what getting all 5 feathers does. Yeah, and if this ends up being bad, maybe I'll end it by doing finding the last thing in Gigasword. Alright, that's saved. That's done. Puzzles for Clef. We're here to steal Clef's puzzles and make them for puzzles for Nin. Made by Weasel Token. Oh, that was really cute. That was a really cute animation. Hey, please show the thing. Thank you. You know what? No. No, I'm relaunching this game so y'all can see the cute little animation at the start. Look how cute this little fucking start animation is. Please, 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 Streamlabs! I mean, I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Please, OBS! It didn't work. It didn't capture it in time. Come on. Whatever. It was cute as hell. Just trust me. Uh-oh. Guess what doesn't have controller support? It's this game. Not a good start. Okay, I'll sit up. Oh yeah, it's not capturing this very well, is it? What the hell? What's going on? One sec. Why is it capturing this so poorly? What the hell? Yeah, I might have to. This is why I have my backup capture. That looks a little bit better. Hold up. Wait, I'm gonna see if window capture captures the Yeah, look! He's cute. You were looking away, I'm sorry. Yeah, that looks so much better. I don't know why Game Capture is struggling so hard. That's fine. This is really cute. I don't want to jump down. I want to jump over here. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, it was really cute. Oh. Ooh. I found a bell. I already apparently have lots of those. Oh, cool. Examine the bell. Is there really no controller support? Man, there's just not. That sucks. It feels like this should be a game that has it. Oh well. I can play one game without a controller. A token. So I found note 3 and note 1. Oh. I feel like I skipped an entire section. This is really cute. Oh. Oh, that slowdown was on my end. That was not the stream. Do we have like a map or anything? Oh. Well, some of that was stand-onable, but not all of it. That's kind of frustrating, actually. Oh, I see. You can tell which ones are big because they have wires. Bird! Bird! I have found the bird. Hello! That's how I meet people. They're like, hey, you, fetch me some paint! Quick! Bill! Token. Oh, it's right here. Is this the one on the ceiling? Yes, this is the one on the ceiling. A mechanic. That's easy. Vet wouldn't know what to do with machine. Okay, well that felt like a giant waste of time to get him his stuff. I guess he taught me something, but... The value of blue. I mean, I do have a lot of blue. He waited till his daughter wasn't looking and jumped off a cliff. Oh. I'm good at music. I don't remember what the pattern was already. Purple, purple, red, red, purple. What picture? Hmm. So I need more token. Can I see those photos? Okay, thank you. There's one. Oh, there's a bush there. Oh, I know where one of them is. Let's get that one out of the way. That's why I came in here to begin with. Cool, got the last token. Glad I came over here anyway. That's over here. I find it funny that they hard-coded that fall so that it makes a little effect here, but when you can move away from it, so it looks like you just fell and then teleported to the left. Hi, Blue Man. Have you joined a group yet? Let me double check this over here real quick. I don't think I saw anything over here. No. Well. No. Alright. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Actually remember to switch to it for once. Why are they running north? Alright, this is probably gonna be the last one for tonight. Because I'm gonna finish this in the next half hour. Maybe not, but probably. I hate the fact that this thing gets in the way every time. Let's try to go this way. What do I have that deals with the ogre? An archer? Whatever. Have fun. I'm not picky anymore. Okay. I don't think any more are in here. Game? Okay, there it goes. I have just not enough notes, but like one or two more. We have the token to turn into, so. Oh, that's probably where I have to put the heart thing in a minute. Bird! Oh, here's one of the things. You really like when there's a bird? Me too. Bird is good. The hell? I already forgot. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Adding an extra note in my head. Actually, 2 extra notes. Bell! Ooh, another token. Got a background, 3 trees, a staircase down to a secret. Staircase is the wrong way. The one on the right is? I think I remember where that is, but I'm not 100% sure. All I can think of every once in a while I look at this model is like, I bet everyone who's super into pause is upset. Because it's like, oh look, a furry game, but there's no pause, haha. I don't know why that matters. It doesn't, but it's like that's all I can think of because she's got little noodly arms and legs. And I'm sure someone downloaded this was upset. It's like, oh, but it's furry, but there are no paws, sad face. It's like, haha. No, it's not here. Okay. Rich if he played it. That's why Rich is into paws, isn't he? This is where I went to. Okay, so all that's left is 3 trees, hill. This area is too thick with trees to be it. Maybe it's in the other zone. How wooded was the other zone? Still pretty much so, but... Alright, this is where I found that last token. I think I already found it, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and say it. That's fine. Does not appear to be here. The big tree on the left? In here? Oh, the tree. I don't... I can... Oh, I just noticed the lantern. I didn't... process that. No, it's not here. I keep wanting to hit tab to pull out my musical notes, and I don't have to do that. So, a lantern moving upwards, like 3 trees, and that's it. Okay. I'll go look on the right at the tree, though. Lighting looked rather white in the photo. You can kind of see what looks like it there, yeah. Is red, red, blue, okay. Yeah, there's too many bushes here. There's too many trees and stuff in the background. This I have to be at like the very top, maybe. That was where the bird was. There's no lamppost here. Yeah, this ain't it. Wait, what? No, it's right there? Where? Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, because there's the lamp. There we go. I already know. I believe there are 2 markers in here.
I threw it on the ground.
Fuck your puzzles, sister. I'm going home. Is there not one here? I thought there was. I guess not. I hate passing this guy because I hate the noise he's making with his stupid art. Quit being so noisy with your art, sir. What? Well? Yeah, there's a strange mark there, and we have a strange thing like that. Can I not just put it here? Okay. I'm not sure then. I was so certain it was just put them on the mark that they're all over the place. Okay, sure. So purple goes first. What? Then star. And then the red diamond thing.
the cheese wheel, heart, cheese, heart, and then it's the orange thing, right? Yep. Cheese, heart, orange. I guess this is supposed to be cheese. What? No, star and then bread. Okay, how do I say this is what I want? How do I say go? Is it the other way around, maybe? How do I say go? I don't get it. Like, this is what I want. I did re-examine them. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's a little bit. Just a wee bit. But whatever. There we go. Hey. Cool. I liked this. Like, this was... The puzzles in this weren't, like, overly difficult. A lot of it was just observational puzzles, which I'm fine with. And this area was just small enough to not be annoying about having to retrace your steps. I wish this character moved a little bit faster, but... I liked that. That was fun. I can't spin a nun wheel. Okay, I'm hungry as fuck, y'all. I thought this was gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I didn't expect it to be a fucking 9-hour stream. Okay. I also just realized it's 2 a.m. That's why we stopped getting people putting stuff in Stream Raiders, because it's 2 in the freaking morning. It's kind of hard to put stuff on Stream Raiders if you're not awake. Okay. I'm gonna go poke at Gigasword for a minute. For the next 4 minutes. And see if I can't find that last secret. And then we'll... Oh, I can't continue? Aw, man. Never mind. I've lost interest. I have lost interest in continuing Gigasword. Doesn't save. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. But I do not want to go back now. What else can I play for like a minute or two? Yeah, no problem. It'll show up in my list. Come on, there it goes. I still thought this was super cool, y'all. No. Fine, I'll just come shoot you. Game over! I died. Blech. Oh yeah, I'm bad at video games. Okay. That's enough of that. Alright, let's do the last Stream Raiders, and then we're call it a night. Find someone to raid, so on and so forth. I'm gonna curse all these fucks right here. Don't like them. This poor one guy is sitting over here like half asleep, like, oh shit! It's got to do my job. Murdered. Jake got a bomber. Okay. I'm gonna call the stream. I'm very tired now. I'm very tired, I'm very hungry, more importantly. Thank y'all for sticking around with me. Biogun got an update, uninstall. I want that off my hard drive. I don't know if y'all remember that from yesterday, but ooh. Not a fan of that. Are the developers playing Puzzles for Clef right now? Okay, let's see, who's streaming at this hour? Who is streaming at this hour?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm awake now. Who dares? Thank you, Golly, for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, let me... let's see. Kalis is playing Elden Ring. Chubi's playing Elden Ring. Kaji's playing Stream Raiders. While doing art stuff. And Valor's playing VR chat. Oh, I have to choose. Yes, Kitty, you will be fed here in a minute. Just give me a sec.
Punk. I want to raid Kaji, just because I haven't raided them in a bit, and I believe they raided me yesterday, so I'm gonna throw that right back at their face. Also, they're literally about to have a battle too. The raid will go off in time for y'all to get part of that, but hey. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Hey. I know how to type the. I don't need the. Stop! No! Let me send the command! I typed in /raid Kaji and it kept trying to put channel between that. Like, I know how to format the command. Let me type it. Anyway. Technology is fun. Blech. Thanks, Twitch, yeah. Anyway. I'll be back Sunday. Sunday's gonna be a sponsored stream. I had someone approach me last night asking me to play their RPG. It's probably apparently about 4 hours long. I said sure. And I'll also have raids on Sunday. After that, maybe I'll do a Zelda seed. I still owe 2 B seeds. So. See how that goes. Yeah. I will see y'all later.